Is it football? Yeah, they should be. I think so. Yes, they should be. I don't know. No, 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 no. Why are you taking the ball out from my face like that?
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a good return, able to get out of... The 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And taken down just shy of the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. And they pick up the 1st down there with a gain of 4. Again, it's Pacheco. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 31-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game.
Trying to fight his tight end, Kelsey, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he's got some space here. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. Now Jackson going to shift him around. Henry will take this into the end zone. It's a Ravens touchdown. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive. And how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
They keep it with Henry on first down. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Flush to his right. And I think the ball's out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner. Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for second down. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Taken down at the 42.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Here's Pacheco once again, and he'll work down inside the 45. This is 2nd and 8. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Here's Pacheco headed right. And he'll be brought down at about the 42.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the play, as we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. To throw, it's Mahomes. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in. To throw is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. From midfield now, here's Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. From the gun, Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker now for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now here's Mahomes. And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now Lamar changing the play. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
And the big guy catches the ball in the backfield, and oftentimes it's quite a surprise to the guys playing defense because not ordinarily thought as a pass catcher, it often works when they decide to dial it up.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Flushed out right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. Got a man. It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar laying himself out in the end zone. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take the spirit away from another team. That their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they? Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. They were looking good on second down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. Jackson. And he's able to find Wallace. And, oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Here's Jackson to throw. This will go to Henry out wide. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. To throw again is Jackson. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds.
If you're running out route, it's likely you end up near the sideline. And what did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
Now it's Jackson. Rolling to his right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down. Throwing is Jackson. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 26 yards. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
And able to get this out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 75 yards. And the Chiefs have got it back to a two-score game here in the fourth. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 24. He'll start with a give to Henry. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson now. He dumps it off for Henry. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And he will have a Ravens first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football.
They gave him the option there on 3rd and short. Run or pass, you choose. And he decided to fling it out to the perimeter. And that was the right call as they pick up the first down.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
So who was she under? Like when she came over, was she under Vanessa or was it? So she was under Carol. Was it Carol? And Carol was obviously a supervisor, but did she know? Well, she was in Chicago.
The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 11 yards there on the first play from scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. And this is incomplete.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. His good running gets him to about the 44. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. And he'll just get rid of it.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Throwing is Hurts. Steps away to his left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. They'll drop the throw. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And that to the 30, it'll be 2nd down. Jalen Carter in on that tackle. We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Throwing now is Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Running left to give to Pacheco. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. A give right side for Pacheco. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
This is how offensive coordinators earn their money. He thought he was ahead of the curve after 1st down.
Got 7 yards first down play, but then you get stuffed there on 2nd down, maybe just a yard out of it. Now your advantage is evaporated. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. That is not going to be any help as they dump him behind the line of scrimmage. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Down at the 25.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. 40 yards rushing for him on their opening drive of the contest, and it's now 1st and goal. Now Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front, and now see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Breaks through the contact. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly.
I lost 1-1, made him quit on my next one. The first one I should have won. You heard him talking that stuff. I was like, oh, I'm not losing again. Because these people, you let them win, they will get big head. Ooh. Yo, what happened? I'm listening to this one.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the link. The dangerous Miko Hardman on the return. And he'll be brought down. Beyond the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He's inside the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
You talk about a big-time run right out of the gate. I mean, there was nothing special here play call-wise. He just found a crease, hit it, and he was off.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Once again, it's Pacheco. He is in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. And he misses the extra point. No good, and this will remain a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Going to return this from the 10. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of solid return. Dotson, the man in motion. Right to the air. It's Hurts. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. That's taken in. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains. Now he'll run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Dotson, the man in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. He finds Devontae Smith. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Slot receiver headed right. A 1st down throw for Hurts. Look up again. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Chiefs' 8-yard line.
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. It's the Chiefs on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Hurts working in the pistol. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. So
That's why you're going to lose, bitch.
Elliott to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it is 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for the 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it's going to be 3rd down. Now Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And the Eagles are looking at a 1st and goal as he's taken down at the 2-yard line. Here's Barkley. A dive, and he's in.
With a touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
This pains me to say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So wouldn't be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game, go back to his big tight end.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. That changes a lot. He's out of bounds all the way down at the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Throwing from the gun. Here's oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This a 44-yard attempt. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs are back within 5.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well. You're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down. From out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And a good run there. Finds the lane, gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. And not much materializes there. He'll get this to the 35. They're going to motion the tight end over here. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. Here's Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Open man is the tight end, Stoll. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at engaging where the marker is and getting there to set up 1st and goal. He'll get a yard or 2 to the 8. 2nd and goal. Here now, 2nd down and goal. To throw is Hurts. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take... It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go from KC. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And that play gets nothing. So no gain on the game's first snap.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
A run. It's Pacheco. Here's second and 6. They'll run right side with Pacheco. 3rd and 5. On the carry, it's Pacheco. Pacheco, first down and more. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard. Yard pickup there. And the Chiefs have a first down. Here's Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2. 12 yards there and a first down.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes.
Throwing is Mahomes. That is caught side of the end zone. Rashee Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown. That is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken at the 5. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To Robinson, he's got it.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Here's 3rd and 2. Here's Jones to throw. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. And it looks like he's going to have a 1st down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Jones to the air again. To the outside, complete to Johnson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Open man is Robinson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to the first down.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's Jones. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Jones. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up 2nd and goal.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Jones gonna hand this to Tracy. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. Kayvon Thibodeau with the stop. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. The coverage too strong that time. The ball batted away and incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Mahomes. Got a man, it's Kelsey. Complete. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Mahomes on 1st down. Big strides. Look at him go. And he's in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs. And Butker on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. On first down, Jones. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. He's got it! And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Giants. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Kelce. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Down the field, he's got Kelce. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. And this will be from 42 yards out. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in the second half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Jones. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Jones now on first down. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he'll only get down to around the 42. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now Jones. They'll try to set up the screen here. They smelled the screen and took care of it. Blown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Throwing is Jones on third down. And that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And he's in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First down throw, Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. On first down, it's Mahomes. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. On first and 10, it's Mahomes. Right back to Kelsey again. And he will be taken down. A big pickup on what will be the final play of this third quarter. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. To the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby Okereke.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
They'll stick to the ground. And he had to push through one tackler, but is racked up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain here.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. Throwing, Jones. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A handoff to Pacheco. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Once again, it's Pacheco. Finding space at the 15. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's Butker now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
The Giants take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
This is first and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. Trent McDuffie right there with a tight defensive coverage.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down. So time becoming a factor. Down 2 scores. They do have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning to work with, though. Jones now on first down. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is going to be intercepted by Trent McDuffie. And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 12.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning.
This is like watching paint dry. We'll be in the game.
On second down, Pacheco. Isaiah Pacheco. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he is gone. 88 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Butker now to add the PAT. His kick is good. And the Chiefs are able to extend the lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line. Shotgun now for Jones. Again, working deep downfield. He's inside the 30. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 91 yards. Touchdown, New York. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants are able to cut the deficit to 10. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Here's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. The hole closes quickly. He'll... Second and 7. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. Uh-huh.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Now Mahomes. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. It was 4th and 3. They picked up 8. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short. A give here to Pacheco. And that'll give him a 1st down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. They get it with 19 seconds left on the clock. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll drop to throw. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
Throwing from the gun. Here's under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
A 5-yard loss leads to 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. His first throw is an interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
First down, here's Lamar. He's got Andrews. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. They've got first down from the 31. They send a tight end in motion. Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. He's on the move. Took off with it again. He doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Play fake, Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Great work by the coverage downfield. Buys him enough time to catch him outside the pocket. So now here's 3rd and 5. Lamar off the play fake. Buying some time left. And they get to him again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. From the gun, Jackson. Headed out right. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. He breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Justin Madden making that stop. 2nd down run by Pacheco. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. It's Pacheco again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Right back to Pacheco. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. 4 yards does get him back to even, partner, but they're left with 3rd and 10 now. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Rice. And they make the stop. We're going to say about the 37-yard line. They'll go. It's Mahomes. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Henry on 2nd. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
That's a gain of 4.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens looking for the game's opening score. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Another run for Henry. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. On the move, headed right. Nice catch along the sideline. Awesome body control to stay in bounds there. Oh, but we've got a flag on the play. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Running it after the penalty. Down the sideline inside the 40. Hits the 20. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running left with Pacheco. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. That one gains 7. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Running right is Pacheco. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result. But it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you would really break the backs of a defense.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Running is Pacheco. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Pressure coming from Mahomes. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop with that 14 seconds to go. Lucky that didn't end as an interception. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Mahomes to throw for it. He's got it to his running back. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. They can go to the locker rooms tied if they put this through. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. Big gain downfield. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Ravens call in on Justin Tucker for the field goal. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones. On second down, here's Henry again. Jukes one defender. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Chiefs.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's at a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
Run from Pacheco to start the half. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to Pacheco here on second. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he cannot shake the tackler along the line of scrimmage. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs take a 4-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. First down throw for Jackson. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few. He got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's caught for the 1st. Still fighting forward. Travis Kelce. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. The Chiefs offense stayed on the field. They're going to try for 2. They want to run it across. And he's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. Wow, he's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. Butker on now to kick this one away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. He's keeping it. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Play action now with Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Jump offside.
Looking to throw, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Ooh, look at this, here he goes. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Third and 2, here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. First and 10, here's Jackson. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Touchdown, Baltimore. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So here's a big play from the Ravens as they line up for 2. Play action, here's Jackson. Rolling out to his left. Oh, not like this, an interception ends that drive. Picked up by Jalen Watson.
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a 2-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defenses stop them.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. He gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here. First down, and they go right back to him. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Second and 13. He finds Kelsey running the slant. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Chiefs up by 4. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Pacheco. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
They say about great outfielders in baseball, there's just something to them. They've got a knack, a feel, an instinct to take the right line, the right angle. For safeties to create tackles for loss in the run game, it's the exact same attribute and skill set. Got to take that right angle and then go finish that runner.
They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Throwing now. He rolls to his right. Heaves this one for the back of the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Justin Reed has the INT. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Right back to Pacheco. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Pickup of 7 yards on the play. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Here he is to throw. Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
To throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Trying to push it deep downfield. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be second down.
Plays like that are called twofers. It's why coaches live 2 years for one. All the planning, great play call, careful execution led to that, and it was still dropped to the turf. Touchdown lost.
Here he is to throw. Buying some time left. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in most defenses if you can't hold your own in coverage. They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
Near the goal line. And he'll move the chains on that play. So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Henry. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
He'll look to throw it. Vacates quickly left side. It's caught. And he gets in for the score. The 2-point conversion successful. It doubles their lead to 4. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. One final shot here. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Chase McLaughlin, will get this one started. And off we go from KC. Hardman now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Second down and 3. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Third and short. Here's Patrick. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
On second down, Pacheco. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. They face second down and 7. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard. So they pick it up on 3rd and 2. To throw is Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
He couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. Third and goal. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he'll take it on in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return is Sean Tucker. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here's carry number 1 for Rashad White. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. Here comes Otten in motion. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to run it.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. This one is caught by Shepard. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. On 2nd down, Baker. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Going up top for Evans. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. They do try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he spins his way into extra yardage. Going to be a pickup of 9. A good run there. 2nd and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. A handoff to Pacheco. That's going to be pretty close. Looks like he's got it, and he does. First down. Now, Mahomes. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. He gets free. And he will go all the way. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Butker now for the point after. He gets it to go. And the Chiefs move out on top, 14-0. 4 seconds still to be played in this half as that one's away. To return is Tucker. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here comes Tucker. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Our pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. He'll find his running back, White. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down. From the gun, it's Mayfield. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's third and 2. Open man is Palmer. It's complete. He'll get out of bounds. A gain of 8, and that's going to be good enough for a first down. To throw is Mayfield. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. To throw is Mayfield. That's Otten, open downfield. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. That's going to wind up incomplete, but a penalty flag is down on the play. Let's see what that's all about. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. They'll send him over to the left. On third down, it's White. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. That's Palmer, the man in motion. That's taken in, and he's going to have that first down. They didn't want to settle for 3, and now it's first and goal. That is caught, and he's in. Trey Palmer. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. They put a receiver in motion to the left. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Hardman now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Mahomes now on second down. A quick slant that is caught by Kelce. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Here's Mahomes. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Whitehead. And the Buccaneers are going to take over once again at their own 20-yard line.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
They'll run. Finding room at the 35. Down the sideline, past the 40. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 80 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Hardman now to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. Here's first and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32. That's good for 11 and a first down. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco. Room up the sideline at the 45. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
Doesn't matter the level of football, Mike. If they can't stop it, keep running it until they can. And I think that's what we're seeing here on this drive. Back-to-back explosive gains on the ground. I imagine at some point the defense gives it a different look.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down. A run with Pacheco. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
They'll drop to throw. That's caught right side. It's Hopkins. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Good blocking to the 15. And he's going to be taken down. Here is 1st and goal. Here's Pacheco. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Just an absolute clinic of putting together a drive, Mike, when you need it the most. And their ability to move the ball down the field, it worked the clock perfectly. They come away with that late touchdown, and more than likely, barring something crazy, a victory as well.
And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. That's Palmer, the man in motion. On 1st down is Mayfield. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it. Receiver in motion, headed left. 2nd down throw for Mayfield. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Here we go. One final play. Going up top for Evans. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and they send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead.
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. But right away, they'll change the look. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, it's almost football 101 that you preach to your safeties. Don't let anyone get behind you to the last line of defense. But he didn't let the play come to him. He went to the play. How about that read and recognition and finishing off that one behind the line of scrimmage?
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. He may go. And it's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
They'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
And a good push there defensively as they stop him at the 48. A gain of just 1. Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Pacheco once again. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
Partner, that's another short run there, and I think the easy thing is to look at them right now and say, let's get away from them entirely to start throwing the football, but I don't think you ever entirely abandon the run. It helps set a tone for the game for you, keeps your offensive linemen feeling good about themselves, and it actually tamps down a defense's pressure because...
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. Look at the big man rumble. And he will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. But that's got to be so disappointing for a defense. You force the fumble, think you got a chance at a turnover, and instead, not only do you give up the football, you also give up a touchdown as well.
Yeah, you just think to yourself, you've done all the hard work, right? You forced the fumble, but when they didn't come up with it, I think they relaxed a little bit or maybe lost their focus as well, and it ended up turning out to be a touchdown against them.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39. So solid starting field position. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Looking for Shepard deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
It's caught. This is White. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Now Mayfield. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after 1. Now Baker going to change it up. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Going to the air again with Mayfield. This is taken in at the 5. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. White. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal from the 1. Again, this is White. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rashad White. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now, how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz. And the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. They'll look to throw here. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he'll take this inside the 30 to about the 29, maybe the 28-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23. Again, it's Pacheco. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Now here's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Rashee Rice, 26 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Well, now how about this return? And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
But that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. To throw, Mayfield. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Mayfield to throw it. Airing this one out for Evans. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And his throw here's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Mayfield going to switch things up here. They'll look to throw here on first down. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. He completes it right side to White. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll buy some time right. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. They'll throw again. Here's Mayfield. They'll roll him out right. Here's White. They set up the screen. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Mayfield now. That's to his running back, complete. And the Bucs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing, Mayfield. Trying to improvise. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Michael Dana. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Running here with White. And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd quarter of play. So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And no movement for the field goal unit to break this tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go.
Hey, alert 33. Up, left. Pistol. Regular.
Mayfield. Flushed out right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down pass from the 5 falls incomplete, and the ball is going to be going back to the Chiefs. The Chiefs offense are not set to begin this drive. We'll see if they can grab the lead. Either way, what a job their defense did to force the turnover on downs to set up this opportunity. This will be caught by Brown. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy of the 20. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 3. A handoff now for Pacheco. And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Here's a 2nd and 7. A give right side for Pacheco. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. Well, this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5. Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw, got the first down.
But that doesn't allow them to relax. They still have plenty of work to do.
This is Pacheco. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Now 1st and goal. Pacheco. Will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds remaining in the football game. Here's Pacheco. And this is not going to do it as he stopped at the 2-yard line. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Pacheco. And not going to be able to push this forward. He runs into a wall right at the line of scrimmage. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. Everything right now resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker. And his kick is right there. It's good, and it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
This is 1st and 10. Mayfield. Throw out right. It's brought in by Otten. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think Hope was wearing one jersey and Worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The veteran Jason Myers will get this one started. And off we go from KC. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he goes nowhere. Buried back at the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. Here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Pacheco. Not able to stay in. He steps out of bounds, and that'll be a loss of a couple of yards on that one.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. They get 19 on that pass play. 1st down, KC. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped, this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. A give here to Pacheco. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A handoff running left. It's Pacheco. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. Handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. Oh, he pumps up the football. But this is taken in by a teammate. Here's 3rd and 2. Try and run it with Walker. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And this will be tracked down and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs have excellent field position as they take over right at midfield.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Boye Mafe in on the tackle. On second down, Pacheco. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Rice. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. 2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. On the ground, here's Pacheco. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. handoff to Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Taking off.
First and goal. Quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
Second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up third and goal. They'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think they're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the third quarter begins. He's to midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
And that is just the spark you are looking for coming out of halftime. And you find yourself down. You need a little change of mindset. You need someone to be the spark. And that might be the ticket right there.
Smith to throw on 1st and 10. He's going to keep it himself.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter 3rd down attempt.
Now Walker. Yeah. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. That is brought in at the 10. And he'll be taken down. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Off he goes.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Throwing on 2nd down, Smith. To the pylon, he's in. Geno Smith, touchdown Seahawks.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. And it sets up fourth down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Look, I think any time, Mike, you find yourself all tied up in the second half of a ball game, it's all hands on deck. Both teams are trying to find a way. How can I separate? How can we give our side a clear advantage? That pick right there, killing that first series of this second half, that seems like one of those separators to me. Now, this offense, as they take the field, they have to capitalize and come away with points.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? The crowd making their presence felt. This is third down. They'll run. And he will have the Seahawks first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll run here. Wow. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's a heck of a run right here, Mike. Tie game, 4th quarter. Everything's on the line. Can you win in the trenches? Can the threat of that run continue to balance off the pass? And that's a big gain there as they try to go take this lead.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Here's second down and 3. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's second down. Walker. The Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Here's Walker. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
Tie game, 4th quarter. This defense knows the importance of keeping this thing at a 3-point game. What a big play there with the tackle for loss on 1st and goal.
They go with Walker. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. Now the point after try from Myers. He's got it. And the Seahawks will move out to a 14-7 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll drop to throw. Down the field, he's got Kelsey. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
The most valuable real estate on the field, Mike, that every offense is trying to attack is the middle of the field. So when you have a tight end who's as good as this guy and you can get vertical down the middle, man, that is a nightmare for these defenses to deal with.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's first and 10. He'll tuck it and take off.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
They'll come up for second and 9. Here's Mahomes. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but me, my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
So, not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's first down. From the shotgun, Smith. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Timeout Seahawks, that is their second. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Now Smith. Out quickly to Lockett. Now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field.
The quick passing game in the NFL, Mike, is so dependent on yards after the catch. You got to generate space with the scheme, and then it's up to the receiver to do the rest. In this case, nice job defensively, because this guy couldn't even get back to the original line of scrimmage.
A second down throw for Smith. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And he'll be marked down. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Mahomes. And he thought about throwing it away, but he can't get rid of it, and that's going to go down as a sack.
I understand what he's trying to do, Mike. He's thinking, can I extend this play? Can I get out of the pocket and buy some time for my receivers? But on these early downs, that's a ball that just needs to be thrown away.
Travis Kelsey, the intended target. And it's going to bring up a third down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound.
And they will continue to go backwards. He's taken down for a sack.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. Here's Mahomes. This is caught. He's got a long way to go.
Mike, I understand that aggressive play calling is sweeping the NFL, but this situation right here, your best chance of winning is pinning them deep with a punt, putting your defense back out there, and hopefully getting the ball back. But right now, giving your opponent a short field all but gives up all your chances of winning this game.
Here's 2nd and 9. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And nothing develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one. We'll try and run it with Walker. And nothing develops there. It'll stay right at the 5-yard line. No gain on that one.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
This kick is good. He got it. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. This was a close-fought game. They were able to get themselves into field goal range here at OT. The final kick sailed through the uprights to finally close out this victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
Man, I lost that bitch-ass nigga trainer. I lost him. It was my fault. I was playing around. It's my fault. Next game, what? I'm going to go all hard in the win.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Ball teed up, Austin Seibert out for the kick. And we're underway from Kansas City. From his own end zone, here we go. This return makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And they make the stop, but a lot closer to the end zone now. He got it to the 11. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Pacheco goes up and over for the touchdown. The Chiefs start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Chiefs lining up to take a shot at 2. They want to run it across. And he'll get in. That gives them an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. A big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Complete. It's McLaurin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Daniels. Has a man, it's Brown. And a solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out. 2nd and 3 now. Play fake here, Daniels. And oh, someone stepped in, it's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Give it away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Second and 6 coming up here. Right back to Pacheco. And he's brought down for a loss. And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 8-0 is our score. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. It's Pacheco again. Pushing for the red zone. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down, and they go right back to him. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Working quickly here.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 19-yard line.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Chiefs leading near the break. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And that will not be enough for a first down. It's Pacheco on 3rd. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
And he gets in. They push out the lead to 16-0. Butker on now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 9. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. The Commanders in the hurry-up. They're hustling for the line. Able to find Ertz. And he's out of bounds after getting this to the opposing 45. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st. From the gun, it's Daniels. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Commanders will have a 1st. Again, Daniels to the air. That's complete. Here's Brown. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Getting out to his left. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. It's second and goal. Still sticking with the passing game. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Washington calls it second timeout. Daniels, third and goal. Rolling left, buying some time. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Fielded at the 7. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. They've got a man in motion. Daniels on first down. He's going to push one deep down the right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Now Daniels to throw. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's going to be marked down 5 yards short of that first. Third and short, Daniels. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Daniels to throw on fourth. He's got it to his running back. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on fourth. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He beams one deep right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for second down. Now we'll give left side to Pacheco. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. The penalty makes this 3rd and 2 now. Running it after the penalty. Give him 8 yards on the play.
I ran him over. He said he's not. I ran him over. He quit. So, look.
I'm taking me a night.
Yeah, promoted. He's proud to be free from all first responders. And then, no, that's going to take from me. And then the guy said, that shit made me.
Class to fill up the windows. Because to be is free for everyone, and we mean everyone.
These niggas got me bent. These niggas that I got with. These niggas both baby bitch. I don't know grown man shit. These niggas handshaking weird and weird.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Here's the kicker, John Parker Romo, now to get us started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he returns this to the 22. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. And it's intercepted on the first play of the game. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point splits the opponents, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Here's 2nd and 10. Pacheco gets it, tries the left side. Fighting down past the 45. Down the numbers. There he goes. Inside the 10. And all the way in for the Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco. 62 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here. He hit with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. A shotgun snap for Darnold. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Back to throw, Darnold. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Now Darnold wants to change it up. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll get 15 and a Vikings first down. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now a first down carry by Jones. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. Darnold. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Darnold now to throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue. Now Darnold. Complete. Jefferson the target. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Now a 2nd and 6. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Darnold to throw again. Complete to Addison on the out route. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again. Here's Darnold. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel. And the Chiefs are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
85 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
Well, he's broken off some big-time runs here in this first half.
Yeah, and let's just face it. When you go into a game, you think you've got the plays that are going to work, but when you actually get out there and they're starting to happen, your confidence rises, and he's running with terrific ability right now.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 7. Here's Pacheco once again.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Running left to give to Pacheco.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Byron Murphy there on the tackle.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
2nd and 6. A give right side for Pacheco.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target,
and that'll make this a 6-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
That's down the field for Jefferson.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
To throw is Darnold.
And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Darnold.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
And that's caught inside the 35. And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
Pacheco gets it again on second down. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's third down and inches. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 148 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Again, it's Pacheco. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustment, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on second down and 11. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get out of bounds at least. So the fake spike does yield a completion. But that's a big risk to run there. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. Here's Pacheco. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal. 3 straight runs now, and that defense is held.
Yeah, we often talk about how the low man wins, right? Who wins leverage at the line of scrimmage. But it's not just that leverage. It's leverage with power. Who takes the line of scrimmage and moves it one way or the other? Right now, I can imagine the defense yelling at the offense, hey, guys, if I were you, I'd kick it. You're not getting in.
So with a 4th and goal looming, we hit the end of 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here we go, a big play and a tight game late. They're going on 4th and goal. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Touchdown! Isaiah Pacheco from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. Mahomes will throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now it's Darnold. And Darnold going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. He's on his way.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Justin Tucker has this all teed up, and we're underway from the bank. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. It gives it Pacheco to start the drive. They'll cobble together a yard there. Justin Matabike making that stop. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
3rd and inches, and you hate to see that run go backwards. I just take myself back to a huddle, and you know you're imploring your guys, listen, just give us a little bit of a push, and we will move the sticks. Instead, well, the defense is energized with that stop.
Before the play clock can expire, we've got a timeout called by Andy Reid. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. They'll run it with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Travis Jones, the man in on that tackle.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. 3rd and just 2 to go. Right back to Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down can be so demoralizing to that defense.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
2nd and 10 now. Still has some space inside the 35. A big 34-yard pickup there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you you get an explosive play on a drive in the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Oh, he trucked that defender. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stuffed down at the 3. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Running right is Pacheco. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys in Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got two things on their mind. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. They'll try it on the ground. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Oh, the football's loose. And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 31. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. First down. Here's Lamar. Throwing deep down the left side. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
They'll run here with Henry. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. Lamar now from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Nicole Hardman now on the return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. And he's brought down for a loss. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And you ask a lot of your defenders on that field. It is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignments, hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game, and that brings up 4th and long. They'll go. It's Mahomes. tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled down. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance, and an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. This is Henry on 2nd. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. Forced out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens tie it just before halftime. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens take the lead on that successful kick. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Escapes his grasp. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Jackson now on 3rd. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. He's back to throw. Flush down now to his left. He's trying to go deep again. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on fourth down.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Run from Pacheco to start the half. And they bring him to a stop, but this run gets him into the red zone down to the 15. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to Pacheco here on second. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here. It's Pacheco on third. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll run, Pacheco. And they beat him to the edge. That run stopped back at the line. No gain that time, and now it'll be second and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. So now, here's third and goal. Pacheco. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. So the Chiefs going for two once again. Trying for it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And it's the equivalent of what a touchback used to be here, up to the 25 before going out. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Pistol snap to Jackson. Headed out right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They're set up at the 35 now. On first down, Jackson. That one's cut along the left sideline. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. His effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun, Jackson buying some time right. That's much too high and out of the end zone, incomplete.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
No.
Third and goal, Henry. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Offense in the hurry up here. Desperation time here on 4th. What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Nick Bolton has it. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now.
Yeah.
They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. It's Pacheco again. And he's tackled up across the 20 at the 22. 3 yards the pickup. Now it's 3rd and 8. He'll throw it. That's caught for the first. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Chiefs feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. A first down carry for Pacheco. And he's able to drive up past the 40. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Second and 6 coming up here. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Now we get another stoppage here. Just 1:52 remaining. The defense burns a timeout. And the Ravens go in nickel, 3rd down. Back to throw it. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. A bit surprising. Quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Fourth down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. This one strikes down at the 1, and predictably into the end zone it goes for the touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll get it up to the 27. To throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Stage is set. Ball is on the tee. And off we go on EA Sports. Here comes the return from a yard or two deep. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Now the New Jersey native who played his college ball at Rutgers, it's Isaiah Pacheco.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. A 1st down throw for Mahomes. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Really nice job with the protection up front. Just nobody could get open downfield. So it's a combination of your offensive weapons have to do a better job taking advantage of that time to work.
And he will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. The coverage too good downfield. They'll wind up taking him down.
It's 1st down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in 2nd and long.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. Taken in right side by the tight end Johnson. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Giants.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And he will finally be taken down at the Giants' 26-yard line. It is a big play on 1st down. 37 yards. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Jones. He keeps it himself. 13 yards the gain, down to the 13-yard line.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Slayton is the man in motion. A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Jones gonna hand this to Tracy. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. Throw left side, that's Johnson. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
He's brought down at the 27-yard line. So pick up with 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Pacheco. Pacheco, first down and more. And he's going to take this all the way home. Isaiah Pacheco, touchdown Chiefs. His second touchdown of this first half. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2. And he's into the end zone again. It's the Octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. Tracy now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Slayton is the man in motion. This is intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And he will get into the end zone and bump the lead up by 2 more.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, They ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll run with Tracy. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Okay, here we go.
Shotgun now for Jones. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he will score. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, New York. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Here comes Worthy to return. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. First and 10. On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On first down, it's Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their second. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he's got another one. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a half he is putting together. That's his 3rd touchdown already. So his big first half continues. 3 rushing touchdowns already. Maybe have to start looking at the record book, see if he can do it. The record in a game is 6. They'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to go backwards on that one. They take him down back at the 6-yard line. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Tracy now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
As that play unfolded, Mike, I thought he was going to have a chance to find the end zone for the second time here today. And I'll be honest, if I'm the play caller, by the end of this drive, I might give him one more shot at the end zone. But either way, they got to be thinking coming away here with 6.
Throwing on 1st down is Jones. Oh, that's one where he just needs to unload it, but he did not. It'll go down as a sack and a big loss of yards.
And you know, Mike, running through his mind, he's thinking, listen, I cannot force something and throw another pick. He's trying to keep the play alive, ends up just running out of bounds himself.
Half 18, half 18.
Working from the gun, it's Jones. He gets that complete downfield to Slayton.
These comebacks, they require a lot of trust and timing from everybody involved. If the quarterback's a little too early, the receiver's not out of his break. But if the quarterback's a little too late, that's when disaster.
3rd down, 3 to go. Jones. Now a loose football. And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. So we reach halftime, and the visitors.
Why you suck? Get a game up.
On top, as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. All right, Coach. Second half drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Tracy now to return it. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Open man is Johnson. He's got him. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They had the right play call. The screen goes for 15 and a 1st down. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And the Giants are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. It's a nice run there. It gets them down to the 6.
Finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half. The defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Slayton is the man in motion. This one caught at the 4. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns?
To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Giants. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. A handoff to Pacheco. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. Well, they weren't going to get him the 2nd time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain. And the Giants here will use the 1st of their timeouts.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Now he'll run it.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure is good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
Here's 3rd and 2. A give here to Pacheco. Pacheco, 1st down and more. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line. The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's Pacheco. And he will score again. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
35. Giants 24.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Tracy now to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. Here's 1st and 10. They'll motion their tight end, Johnson. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. They stop it here with 1:07 on the clock. Run right side with Pacheco. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. Here's Pacheco. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line. And 4th down is coming up. Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This will be from 47 yards. Butker's kick is good. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone. It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. Hardman now to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And he is hit behind the line of scrimmage. The defense with a statement on the game's first play.
Mike, this defense talked all week about the importance of coming out fast and starting this game the right way. And it's less about the loss of yards there on that first play and more about just setting the tone. Hey, we're going to be here all day. We're bringing it. And boy, did they ever.
Here comes 3rd and 6. Now a give to Pacheco, running right.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try it now with Pacheco. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. Space to run inside the 20. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And this offensive line creating running space. He'll get 6 and get inside the 10-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. A pass complete to the tight end, Johnson. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, New York. Now, the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Hardman now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Pacheco, 1st down and more. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this first quarter. They'll run with Pacheco. And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain. When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. First down and goal. Here's a run. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Chiefs will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Tracy now to return it. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
Oh, yeah. The speed on display. He's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Tracy now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Throwing now is Jones. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
He's trying to set the tone here for the rest of the game and let this defense know there is not a blade of grass on this field that you don't have to defend, because he reared back and he let that one eat. And he's got to work a little bit on his touch, a little bit on his accuracy, but I don't think he needs to work on his arm strength.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. Here's Jones. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
To the sideline, he's got it. The official says yes, the feet are in, and they convert on 4th down. They convert with a gain of 15. Jones to the air again. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. And he'll be taken down.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
That is caught. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, New York. His 2nd touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2, Greg. He is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
They'll try for 2. Jones going to get the Giants set. That's out quickly and complete. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and it just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
And he'll get about 5. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Mahomes. He's going to tuck it and go. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
Mike, the defensive line rush plan is critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble 2nd reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
8. Mahomes back. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on. It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Here's Jones to throw. He'll let it fly. Deep ball for Slayton. That's caught. That long one's going to bring them first and goal. He is brought down at the 5-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
So here's a chance to take the lead going into the locker room. It's first and goal. Jones going to hand this to Tracy. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Slayton is the man in motion. This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he'll get about halfway there. That's a gain of 2, down to the 2. Third and goal. From the gun, it's Jones. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And the Chiefs are going to take possession at their own 3-yard line.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Mahomes now back near his own goal line. Throw left side is taken in by the tight end, Kelsey. So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, this is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. Now it's Tracy looking to run. Woo! It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first down.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Well, after the nice run to start the drive, why not go back to the well and try it again? And that's exactly what they do. Have to imagine at some point now, the defense tries to change their look.
Now a screen set up for Tracy. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Shotgun now for Jones. He keeps it himself. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. So, instead of 3rd and short, it's now 3rd and 6. On the ground, here's Tracy. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Jones. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's not going to get there. Coming up a couple of yards short. This is going to be a turnover on down.
You trash.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Throw over the middle, brought in by Hopkins. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Great pre-snap identification by the quarterback, realizing that the blitz was coming and exactly where the soft spot in the defense would be. He's able to put that slant route right on the front shoulder pad of his receiver, leads to a real nice run after catch, and brings up 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he's going to lose yardage here. That's the way they'll switch ends as this 3rd quarter has come to an end.
17, Giants 15.
Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Now Mahomes. That's taken in. Oh, he's going to be very close. It depends on the mark. But he is short. They've held him on 4th down. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They'll hook them up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll stick to the ground. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Jones. Open man, that's Slayton. 17 yards on that play. That's good for a Giants 1st down. Bellinger, the tight end, is the one in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line. Now, 2nd and 4. A quick throw here on the RPO. It's caught by Johnson. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts, plus the 2-minute warning as they line up for 1st and 10. They'll run here. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard. Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. His 2nd catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a 1st down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Taking off. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a 1st down.
When you find yourself trailing here late in the game, decision-making is critical. Not only is he able to extend the drive by picking up the 1st down with his legs, great job by the quarterback understanding, get out of bounds, stop the clock, save as much time as possible as they try to make a comeback.
Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. Oh, he can't get rid of it, and he's taken down. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Now, Jones. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Throwing, Jones. He's got his man, that's Slayton.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
The Giants going to call their 3rd and final timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. Throwing now is Jones. Oh, my goodness, they were in field goal range, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trent McDuffie. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance.
Didn't I tell you you trash? Didn't I tell you you trash?
Look, Mike, the reality here is
I told you trash. 2 times in a row. You trash, boy. I'm about to finish this off, though.
Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded.
Of course I am. You about to see.
The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here.
Damn, 2 times in a row. Good game, bro. Good game. And this joint on YouTube, too. Gameplay Go.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever.
Told you.
Credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7.
Yes, sir. Touchdown right here. TD.
A give here to Pacheco. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be
touchdown.
Chains. It is.
Touchdown right here. Teddy.
They'll run right side with Pacheco. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage.
Good game. Good game.
That is it. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They took this one down to the wire. The field goal does the trick. Walk away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious, as we say, so long from Arrowhead. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. Here comes Worthy to return. Past midfield. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
Anytime you find yourself on the road, you want to do anything you can early to establish yourself and quiet this crowd. And I'll tell you, there's no better way than to take the opening kickoff nearly all the way and set up your offense with great field position to start this game.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll work his way down inside the 30. Shooing off 7 yards on that one. 3 plays in and a test. It's 3rd and 2. He'll try and run it here with Pacheco. That is a gain of 15, halfway there as he's down at the 15.
Over the last couple years, Mike, we've seen the trend in the NFL is that 3rd down has really become a passing down, but not here. Not for this team. They keep the ball on the ground. They're able to pick up a big gain. Fresh set of downs.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And a determined run there. He gets about 7 yards inside the 10-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. A handoff to Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Here's Pacheco. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. This will be returned from the 6. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. For an opener, Purdy to throw. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. He'll run with Pacheco. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down at the 3-yard line. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 17. On 1st and 10, it's Purdy. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He'll get this ahead for about 3. Devondre Campbell brings him down. 2nd and 7. On the handoff, this is Pacheco. Good running there. He's got the 1st down. inside the 30.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Kansas City.
Here's Pacheco. And he's going to wind up losing yardage here. And that will take us to the end of the opening quarter of play.
49ers nothing.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs add on to their lead. After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's 1st and 10. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. This is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, trying to find some place to escape, and there was none. A big loss on the play.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. The defense all over this one. They get him behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a couple.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
3rd and long. They'll put Ayuk in motion. Whoa!
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone a run. Sit a couple guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll motion over Samuel.
Whoa. You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
A run. It's Pacheco. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, running left. Looking for room out on the edge. You're not going to find it. As a matter of fact, I think they tracked him down behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defense, and it's 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Now a ball deep, middle of the field, and that is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half, putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase 1st downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small, and oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. They'll put Ayuk in motion. To the 45. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. The defense blows a chance to get off the field as the offense converts 3rd and 14. Purdy now, he'll throw on 1st down. Right side, hauled in by Samuel. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's 2nd and 2. So Kittle comes in motion. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Isaac Guerrero. Touchdown, 49ers.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
They'll motion over Samuel. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Well, you could tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
First and 10. Now, Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Throwing is Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top as we send you cross country to the Sunshine State. That's where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. All yours, Coach. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. Purdy works out of the pistol. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
Here's third down and a few inches. Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the play off on third and short. You don't need much. It is third and inches. On the ground is Mason. And that's going to be enough for a first down, taking this to the 34.
Wow, a little change of play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down and distance. That's typically a passing down, Mike, but they catch the defense off guard, keep the ball on the ground, and they're able to pick up enough for the first down.
A first down throw for Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
Third down, Purdy. That's into the hands of Jordan Mason. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down.
Really nice job by the secondary. It's clear the offense was trying to put some layers and take a deep shot to pick up this first down, but with nowhere to go, the quarterback's got no choice but to check the ball down. They do a great job tackling in space and keeps him short of the first down.
On fourth down, they snap it to Purdy. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on down.
So
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you go for the fade. Why don't you go for the fade?
But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
They face second down and 7. Once again, it's Pacheco. The ball's out, and the defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. They'll keep it on the ground. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. They'll run. McCaffrey, first down and more. And he will score. Game on. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the fourth quarter. Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A handoff, running left, it's Pacheco. He's able to get away from one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. That's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. To the left side in the hands of Rice. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple. Now Mahomes. That is incomplete. They took a chance throwing it on 4th and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the 1st down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
They'll put Ayuk in motion. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Open man is Samuel, complete. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the 1st down. McCaffrey. They get 18 on that one. 1st down, 49ers. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. They'll motion over Samuel. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
All week, we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Patrick to throw. That's caught. Travis Kelce. Inside the 20. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
A dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful.
22.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This fielded at about the 9. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
And how quickly momentum can turn right around. You just gave up the lead on a touchdown a minute ago, but now the energy swings right back. I mean, he was nearly able to take that one the distance.
First and 10 for Purdy. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while it certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner out. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And that would be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 6.
Yeah, you weren't ready for it, bro.
These second-half red zone opportunities are critical, Mike. I mean, you're not going to score every single time you get down here, but it feels like at this point in the game, this might be my last chance to get this deep. You've got to make the most of those limited opportunities. At least come away with 3. You're hoping for 6, but in this case, you come away with 0.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. Big run here. He's tackled beyond the 35-yard line.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead. You're in the 4th quarter. And they're able to pop off a big run.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go on the clock. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders.
Come on, I'm going to throw that joint. Let's run it. I'll give you one play. We quit. Y'all know the fuck going on, man. Ratting look at this shit. Ratting the game, bitch. Look at that shit, bitch. Look at that shit, baby. Look at that shit. Does shit, look at that shit, does shit, is back in the game, bitch. Does shit, I've been on a 1, 2, 3. Game 1, 2. Oh, he's back in the game, back in the game, bitch. Yeah, we see it. I'll say one more time.
And the cat was looking out the window. He's not there. A cat peeked out the window. He closed his blind. The cat looked at him, looked back at the blind. It just kept staring at the blind. Then looked back at him. And did this, look, opened the blind and opened them. And this guy was like, who the hell do you think you are? Close this damn blind.
Last Madden game, let's go. Last one, gotta make it count.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium. We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a pickup of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Going to the ground again on first. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
2nd and 10 now. Escapes the pocket. He breaks out the slide. Didn't want to take a hit, but he is just shy of the first down marker.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Pacheco with the first and then some. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Calvin Austin on the return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. And here we go. Right away, we've got a loose ball. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Off play action, it's Fields. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go.
Now Fields. It's taken in by Williams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. A give left side. Here's Harris. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Completed here to Pickens. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down throw for Fields. Throwing deep for the end zone. They connect on the deep shot. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. Steelers offense staying put. They'll go for 2. Sending him up the middle. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7. Now Boswell on to send this away. Return starts from the goal line. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. They're out and set. 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll get it to Rashee Rice. Complete. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Running left with Pacheco. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Only a yard that time, so now they're left with 3rd and 13.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Now a give left side to Pacheco. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special. Right, that entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. And it's the Chiefs, needing 8 on 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Mahomes to throw for it. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Fields on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Down the sideline inside the 30. Give him 32 on that play. And that's a Steelers first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First down, and they go right back to it. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Ooh, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Fields out of the gun. Chased out to his right. Looking left, throwing deep. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked off by Jalen Watson.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. From his end zone, it's Mahomes. And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers nearly take it back for a pick six, but he stopped at the very last moment.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop him?
And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Here go the Steelers again, lining up for two. They send him straight up the middle. And no, he can't reach the end zone again. Got them the touchdown, but cannot add on another two. Now Boswell on to send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And look at this return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Hopkins on the slant. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 2nd down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
It's close and no good. It connects with that left upright. And the deficit stays at 7.
Man, that is a sound every kicker dreads. I really thought it had a chance to sneak in, but instead, it's rejected by the upright.
He'll throw it. He puts some power on a deep one left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquil with the pick. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. On the return, here comes Austin. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's caught after a game of about 2. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Fields. On the move, headed right. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Fields to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for George Pickens that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Back to throw it. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Run from Pacheco to start the half. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. The ball's out, he lost it. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery.
You know what, everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean that up as quickly as he can. Ball carrier loses possession, but he doesn't panic and lose composure. Instead, well, he hops on the ball and he saves the day.
That's cut beyond the marker. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Has it down close. Touchdown, Kansas City. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off play action, it's Fields. It's taken in by Washington. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Chiefs get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple picks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right, just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his 3rd interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Steelers get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that 3rd quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the 4th. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Here we go. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chiefs take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns.
And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed will put 6 on the board for the offense.
Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40-yard line. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That's grabbed inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers down by only 2 in the 4th. George Pickens the touchdown. All or nothing, they'll run it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Only big
We're down
boys
to a
get the
2-point difference as they send the kick away. Returnable from the 2. Good looking return here, and he's got room. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. They give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut, 2nd down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
They did it! He made the interception! Patrick Queen in to pick it off. And the Steelers have some new life in the 4th.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth cake down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the 3rd interception, man, he is killing his team.
1st and 10, give to Harris. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers needing a couple. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Harris once more. And they make the tackle at the 28-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Here he is to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running for it. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Timeout taken by the defense. Their 2nd. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Looking to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the 1st. Now an inside handoff to Harris. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. 2nd and 3 now. Staying on the ground with Harris. Call it a gain of 2, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 1. Trying to run it with Harris. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won this game. All right, here we go, everybody. Big play for the Steelers as they go for 2. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Escapes out to the left. He's going to keep it this time. And he got this close to midfield before going out. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Throwing now. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes again. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
One final shot here. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. Their last chance heave to the end zone ends up on the ground. This game's over. So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Heward and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh. Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And we're underway from the bank. McCole Hardman now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Right back to Pacheco. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Giving that tackle to Kyle Van Noy. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Getting out to his left. They'll get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. As his man, it's DeAndre Hopkins. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Third quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. He brings it in. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. So the offense showing a slightly
You trash, boy. You trash, boy.
Involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they get the ball in the passing game.
Yeah.
That's well done.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On 1st down, Jackson. Trying for the deep ball. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's going to be 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time left. He's loaded another one up. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Jackson yet again. He's on the move. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this 4th down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Jackson's gonna throw again. Oh, the back's got it downfield. And they'll have it across midfield as he runs out. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a 4th down gamble. New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, here's Lamar. Forced out to his right. He's running with it.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the 2, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Finds a man. Deontay Johnson has it. And they get this down to the 28. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. There's Derrick Henry getting on the ground. And that's good for a gain of 5. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Justin Reed has the INT. The 40. At the 20. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6.
Yeah, pussy.
That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Yeah. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Mahomes throwing for 2. Flush down out to his left. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick 6, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Not a lot of time to get prepped on that sideline to get out there to defend the 2-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. That's caught at the 25. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 1-score game before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Hardman with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. That's caught for the 1st. And he gets down inside the 30 before he steps out. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you checked it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's going deep. He's got it inside the 25. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. From the gun, Jackson. He's on the move. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Rolling left, buying some time. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those 2, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut it to just a point before halftime. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Wallace with a return here. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the price for moving the chains that time.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
Chased out to his right. He can run it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. Bateman hauls it in. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
From the 18 on second down. Buys time, rolling right. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take the lead right away in half number 2. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Fits it through the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From the red zone now. Finds his man Rice. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs start the second half with some needed points. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. They want to run it across. And he gets into the end zone, so the choice to pass on a tie, a good one. That gives him a 1-point lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Wallace with a return here. Finds some space. He's past the 30. His return reaches that 34-yard line before he's stopped. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. The drive begins with Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 36. Getting out to his left. Gets this to Johnson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Give right side to Henry. And he'll bring him down after a small gain to the 48. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Jackson looking to throw. Flush down out to his left. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by only 1. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he is to throw. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. A fresh set of downs after that penalty. Here's 1st and 10. Now to throw. Forced out to his right. Caught at the 20-yard line. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Here's Henry running left. And he drives this forward to the 6. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down, and they go right back to it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. 2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Looking to throw it. Cut near the goal line. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Oh, look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Hardman with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. To throw. Hauled in by Rice. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially, no timeouts for him. It's 1st down. Throwing now. Completes this one to Rice. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off the arm. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. Okay. They thought they were being clever there. Didn't bite on the fake spike for a second. It immediately backfires Brock with an interception.
Yeah, the only way that really works, Kate, is if eyes are on the quarterback. But that was not the case for this defense. Right? Once those receivers took off the line, the moment they launched, everybody communicated defensively,